Good afternoon and welcome to Maple Mountain High School, where the beautiful spring weather has hit. A light drizzle coming down here before the last about half hour before pitch, but we are just about set ready to go. Maple Mountain on the field, going their final warm-ups as today the Payson Lions make the trip up. Just a slight trip north here into Fork, and they're getting ready to come up as they will be wearing green top, white and gray pants. Mountain in the red, kind of the maroon tops, and also in the white pants. We're just about ready for baseball as Tanner Manning gets ready to step in the box for the Lions. Payson beating Spanish the other day. Now looking to come up and get their second win over Region 8 team here in the week. So, the Payson Lions will send Tanner Manning, Easton Smith, and Jaden Hartu up here, 1, 2, and 3 in the lineup, and the third baseman Manning stands in. The first pitch is over for a called strike, and we are set underway right at 3:30. On the mound today for Maple Mountain, number 14, Peterson. His pitch goes low and away for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. Dallin Peterson, number 14, set ready to go on the mound. And he kicks and delivers home. And that one bounces in the dirt for a ball. Blocked by Jake Maffey behind home plate. 2 balls and a strike on Manning. Defensively, Cannon Minor in left, Jaron Hall in center, Andrew Wixom in right. Sam Moore at third, Cade Polson at second, Colton Hamilton at first, Mitch Holmes at first, and Jake Maffey behind the plate for the Golden Eagles. Peterson set, looks in, gets the sign, and the 2-1 pitch. Just below the knees, and the count goes 3 balls and a strike to Manning. So lineup for Payson, Tanner Manning off. Easton Smith hits in the 2-hole. Jaden Hartu hits the pitcher Dallin Lutz fourth, and Manning swings and comes up empty, and it's 3 balls and 2 strikes. The rain letting up here just as we get underway here. John Hartman will hit in the 6th spot in right field. Nate Rowley hit 7th, and center Connor Atkins will bat 8th, and Brady Mellon will bat 9th in center. 8th, and Stetson K will bat 9th and be behind the plate. So 3 balls and 2 the count. Manning set in the batter's box. Dallin Peterson set from the wind. Delivers home, and that's he's ball 4, and Payson has the lead walk. So Lions get their first base runner on. Bring up first baseman Easton Smith.
Walk. Now batting.
Smith will step in here from the left side of the plate. As everyone is settling in here for baseball here on a Thursday afternoon. Maple Mountain down in St. George last weekend before beating Westlake yesterday here at home. Pickoff move, diving back safe to first base here. Getting back safe was Tanner Manning. Pickoff. Manning dives back and he gets underneath the tag. And the count goes to, well, no count as he's back underneath the tag. From the stretch, there's a bunt laid down the third baseline. Going to be a tough play. The throw across the diamond is in, not in time. They're going to say Easton Smith beats it out, and so getting on here is going to be base runner
Smith has the
Easton Smith. So Manning advances to second, Hartle comes to the shortstop. So Payson here on with a couple of men on. Nobody out top of the first inning. Manning gets on via the walk, and Easton Smith gets on via the single. And the first pitch is a high with fastball, 1 ball and no strikes. Hartle. Peterson looks into Jake and gets the sign from the stretch. And delivers home. That's a high fastball. It sits around letter high. And it makes the count 2 balls and no strikes. Peterson missing a little high here in the early going, but he's finding ways to work the count. Two-0 pitch way, and that's going to stay just above the belt, and the count goes to 3. So down Peterson struggling here in the early to find the strike zone. In dangers of walking his second batter in the top of the first, and this one catches the outside corner, and it's 3 balls. A strike now. Hartle. In the middle, double play death. Cade Polson going back behind Tanner. The runner on at second base for Payson. And the 3-1 pitch is going to be hit hard up the middle of the second. Hamilton with the toss over to Polson for 1. He loses it on the transfer to first. He would have had a good shot to get Hartle, but mishandled the transfer, and you have to think when the ball hit the ground there that it definitely got a little on the wet side, and so that turns into the first out of the inning as Easton Smith retired for 6, and Hartle reaches here on the fielder's choice, and that brings up the Payson pitcher, Dylan Lutz, number 5. So a chance here for the Lions to get on the board here in the top of the first. It's a chance here to help his own cause, coming up with the big base knock that would score Manning from third. And the pitch comes a breaking ball. It sits on the outside corner for a called strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, one strike the count. Runners on the corners. Getting his lead is Hartle over at first. Have to kind of think maybe Hartle might consider trying to steal second base here with one away. Turns over, looks over to first, and throws back, but back underneath the tag is Hartle. Peterson stepped over towards third, looked the runner back, and quickly spun around and threw to first. Pretty popular decision at the high school and college level. Pick-off move. Hartle back again safely. Peterson concerned, it seems like, with the Lions runners here early in the early going. No score, top of the first here from Maple Mountain High School. And there's a ball that just sits off the plate. Ball, and a count goes to 2-1. Peterson working from the stretch, looks over Jake Maffey, who gets the sign from the Maple Mountain dugout. And the step off and the throw over to first and back safely here is Hartle, as he just took a couple steps to get back. Clouds starting to break off. A little bit of sunshine to try to break through over toward the right field corner. The pitch on its way home is going to be bounced back up the middle. Can nobody get there? Nobody will. Base hit. Coming in to score will be Tanner Manning. Payson's gone up 1-0 on the RBI single there by Lutz, and it's 1-0 Lions. Just a solid base hit back up through the middle. Nothing, nobody was able to get there. And Payson's on the board. And
John Harmon.
And Lutz helping his own cause. 1-0 Payson. RBI base hit. And John Harmon, the right fielder, comes up. Harmon playing right field today for Payson. Here working from the stretch. That one bounced for a ball, and it's quickly 1-0 and strikes the count on Harmon. Nate Rowley on deck for Payson. Peterson working from the stretch. Outfield play pretty straight away. Jaron Hall shaded a little bit more toward left field as the pitch comes in on the inside corner, called strike, and evens the count at 1-1. Maple Mountain plays scheduled to play again on Saturday. They'll play up at Olympus before heading to Orem to take on Timpanogos next week. Set here from the stretch. Peterson takes a long look into Jake Moffey. Gets the time called as stepping out of the batter's box will be Harmon here. We'll kind of see Maple Mountain in the top of the inning. In the top of the inning, we'll send up the top of their lineup. Colton Hamill, Jaron Hall, Cade Paulson. And the pitch comes. Ball just misses off the plate, and the count goes 2-1. So 2 balls and 1 strike the count. Peterson set on the mound, kicks and delivers home, and that one swung on, popped up over towards first base. Mitch Holmes is there and makes the catch about a step away from first base, and 2 outs here in the first, and that's going to bring up Nate Rowley. So Rowley
is out on the
left field today for
the second out of
for
the
Payson. comes up here with 2 outs, and Peterson a chance to work through this, only allowing the one run, as I'll get my words together here. With 2 outs in the top of the first. The first pitch swung on and fouled straight back. Oh, and just hit a little bit. Couple few feet above us here, just beyond the backstop here at Maple Mountain High School. So no balls and a strike. Rolling in the batter's box, a pretty even stance. Delivers home the 0-1, a fastball just a little bit away. Count of 1-1. So, a lot of fastballs here from Peterson in the first. Trying to get everything going. The ball a little bit slippery at times. That infield with that rain that came down before the ball game, probably making the ball slide a little bit. And there's fastball, it stays ahead. It's 2 balls and a strike now on Roley. So that kind of makes it tough on a pitcher when that baseball gets wet. Trying to make sure he can hit the strike zone. Now they will very much make sure that there's baseballs out there. That one's on the outside corner. It's 2-2. Probably see tonight or this afternoon a little bit more time. You'll see the umpires throw out a new baseball. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Peterson set. Checks the runner. And delivers home. Breaking ball. That one stays outside and count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. So with a 3-ball, 2-strike count here, Payson a good chance here. He will send from short and Lutz at first. Peterson takes a turn and he'll look, but nobody on the base, so he won't throw back. Three balls and 2 strikes with 2 down here in the first. Runners on the move. The pitch comes in and low, and looks like maybe a little bit inside for ball 4. And now the bases are full for Payson, and they're going to bring up their 8th hole hitter, Connor Atkinson. So Atkinson, the second baseman, stands in. Where's number 14? And a chance to really open up this one here in the top of the first inning. And we'll see here if Atkinson is set up for the task. And that one bounced in the dirt just below. Good block by Mafia. It's 1 ball and no strikes. We do want to thank the Car Guys for sponsoring our Car Guys Instant Replay, and MVP Sports for sponsoring our MVP of the game. Will be named at the conclusion of this game today. Lots of baseball still to be played. The 1-0 pitch hits off the outside corner and evens the count at 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. So Peterson's hit that outside corner, maybe a little bit better than the inner half so far here through the first inning of play. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Peterson working, puts the ball on it, and comes set into the 1-1 pitch. Is going to be swung on, pop, and that one's going to go foul. It's 1-2. Brady Mellon on deck circle for Payson. As Peterson looks to get out of the inning and leave the line, the bases loaded. Golden opportunity here for Atkins to try to come up with a 2-out RBI. Sets, kicks, and delivers home. Bounces another good block by Jake. That one's hitting just the front of the patch of dirt. Goes out in front of home plate, and it's just getting out there. Amafi having to make sure he gets the glove down and just lets the baseball come up and block him off the chest protector, and that's exactly what he does there, and the count goes to 2. Payson will take a step back on the mound. It's again leaning over, puts the baseball down towards his knees, and the 2-2 pitch. That one swung on and fouled. It just kind of went right off the glove or that chest protector of Jake Moffey. He'll throw the baseball back to Peter. So starting to turn into the quick rain showers, starting to turn into a pretty nice day of baseball. Some clouds starting to break off over towards the right field side and over back behind the first base dugout. Pitch on the way is going to be swung on and hit to right field. Going back and under it is Wixom. He is there to make the catch, and the first inning comes to an end. So the Payson Lions load the bases, but they come away empty. Maple Mountain coming up, trailing by 1 here on the Spanish Fork Community.
Auto, home, commercial, and so much. We had a devastating fire. I called him at 4 a.m. and an American Family Insurance. We suffered water in our home. Tim and American Family Insurance took care of everything. American Family Insurance is rated number 1 policy purchase experience.
My family, help your family. Save money on your insurance.
American Family Insurance.
Half of the first inning here on the Spanish Fork Community Network. The Golden Eagles are coming to bat for the first time today as they get ready to try to cut into that 1-0 deficit that the Payson Lions able to draw first blood. Great to be with you, everybody. Ryan Pickens here at Maple Mountain High School for the Eagles and the Lions. Get ready. Next year, Payson becomes a member of Region 8, and this will Region 8 game that will be played. Let's give you the starting lineup now for the Maple Mountain Golden Eagles. Leading off will be be number 8, Colton Hamilton at second base. Batting second is going to be center fielder Jaron Hall. Third will be Cade Polson, Jake Moffitt cleanup. Mitch Holmes will be at first place. Sam Moore over at third, hit sixth. Andrew Wixom, the right fielder, hit seventh. Jason Blackthorne DHs tonight. And Cannon Minor rounds out the order and tonight. Pitching for Payson, it's going to be number 5, Dylan. In the first inning, had an RBI single to give the Lions the one run. Now he'll try to see if that's enough support. Defensively for Payson in the outfield, it's going to be Nate Roll. Left, Brady Mellon in center. Over and right, it's going to be John Harmon. Tanner Manning at third. Connor Atkinson will be short. Jaden Hartle at short. Easton Smith will be at first. Behind the plate, Stetson K. And Dylan Lutz is on the mound as Colton Hamilton gets ready to stand in the box for Maple Mountain. As you see him there wearing number 8. About ready to step in for his first out of the game, trying to find a way. The Golden Eagles will to cut that lead as they trail 1-0. Set on the mound, set, ready to go. Kicks and delivers the first pitch to Hamilton. That is a call, strike on the inner half, and it's no ball. Strike to Colton Hamilton. Hamilton, Hall, Polson. 2-3 coming up here in the bottom of the first inning. Hamilton an even stance in the batter's box. And one pitch on its way. It's going to be swung on grounded to second. Atkinson there to feel that his throw to first in time. There's here in the first. So, routine ground ball quickly won away for Jaron Hall.
Hamilton grounds out to the second baseman for the first out of the inning.
Hall will step in wearing number 3, playing in center field.
Number 3. Hall.
Look at find his way on base. Maple Mountain wearing those tops with the gold M. Lutz is set, kicks and delivers. That's a first pitch that's low and away for a ball. 1 ball and no strikes. Maple Mountain will once again go Hamilton, Polson, Maffey, Holmes, Moore, Wixom, Blanthorne, and Minor. 1 through 9. The 1-0 pitch. It's high fastball and makes the count 2 balls, no strikes. Scheduled to play 7 innings here at Maple Mountain High School. Suns tries to break through. And the pitch sits a ball on the outside corner. It's 2 balls and a strike. Not a bad pitch there to let go if you're Hall. Maybe located a little bit right off the plate. 2 balls and a strike. The kick and the delivery. Fastball misses low and away ball. And it's 3-1. So 3 balls and a strike to Hall. Hall an even stance in the box. And delivers home the 3-1 pitch. Is going to be and popped up. Coming into center is Mellon. He's there. And he makes the catch, and there's 2 away. So Lutz is settling in quite nicely here. The rain kind of can sometimes throw, especially pitchers, after getting all warm, they sit down and it gets cool when that rain comes. Sometimes they kind of put them in a position where they get cold and they have a hard time getting going again, but it looks like he's settling in quite well. Cade Polson comes to the plate. Polson wearing number 20. The first pitch, a fastball that stays high for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. One ball, no strikes. The count. Lutz a pretty quick worker on the hill. Gets the sign. Kicks and delivers the 1 pitch. A fastball that hits the outside corner, no balls and a strike. We're seeing a lot of fastballs from Lutz and from Dallin Payson here in the early going. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 down. Kicks and delivers home. The becomes a breaking ball, and that one's on the outside corner. So you go fastball, then you drop in the breaking ball. It's a tendency to freeze up some hitters, and there it gets Payson to kind of just look. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. The kick and the delivery home. Ball, and that one's well in the dirt, and it evens the count at 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes the count. The kick in the delivery on its way is going to be low, ball 3, and the count goes to 3-2. .345 down the right and left field line. And the 3-2 pitch on its way. Swung on and ground ball hit to third. Manning with it. He's up with it. His throw over in time. And the Eagles go 1-2-3 here in the first. We've played 1 from Maple Mountain High School. It's Payson 1 and Maple Mountain here on the Spanish Community Network.
Here for all of your silver needs. We sell silver rounds, highest quality, highest purity, and you don't have to worry about whether they're certified because they are. We also sell collectible gold coins, gold bullion, Morgan silver dollars. Our specialty silver rounds like this baseball. Everything
The Payson Lions leading Maple Mountain Golden Eagles as it's 1-0 as we get ready to begin the second inning of play here in this early season baseball game. These teams looking to try to find their way to the top of Region 8. Maple Mountain bringing back a lot of talent off of last year's team. Payson looking to do the same down in the 3A region. Chance to compete for an opportunity to make the state tournament. Of course, the state tournament in May, so plenty of time to go before that for Maple Mountain would be up at Utah Valley University. Last season, the Golden Eagles losing to Salem Hills there to end their season. But we get set, ready to go. For the second inning, it will be 8-1 for Payson. Ellen Stetson K. And back to the top of the lineup, and Tanner Manning here for the Lions. Jake Moffey quickly goes out, has a quick word with Peterson. Sam Moore comes over as well. We're about set as Mellon's getting ready to get set in the box.
Leading off the second for Payson.
So thank you for joining us today here on Spanish 4 Community Network. As Mellon will stand in from the right side. Mellon, K, and Manning. 9-1 coming up here against Dallin Peterson, and he kicks it home. The first pitch, a fastball that hits the outside corner, and 1-1. The sun breaking through for the first time in this afternoon's ball game. The 0-1 pitch on its way, swung on and hit well out to left. Going back on its Cannon Minor, he's looking up, and that's going to be Jaron Hall getting over there to make the play, and there's one away. So one thing with Jaron Hall in center field, he's got a lot of speed to cover gap to gap. And right there is Brady Mellon hit a ball pretty well. All with the speed to get over there and make the play. And that brings up the 9-hole hitter Stetson K. K wears number 3 in the first pitch. Peterson home is swung on and hit down the right field line. Long run for Wixom, but that's going to go foul. It's no balls and a strike. So no balls and one strike out on Payson K. Kick in the delivery home, a breaking ball. Sits just on the outer half. And that one just kind of broke right over the plate and just sat there on that outside corner. K just had to kind of take a look at it there. No balls and two strikes. The kick and the delivery home, a breaking ball swung on and missed, strike three. And Alan Peterson has his first strike of the afternoon. And the second out here of the second inning. And a nice curveball there. And now we go back to the top of the lineup, and third baseman Tanner Manning. Manning walked back in the first and came around to score the lone Payson run. And the delivery on its way is over for a called strike, and it's 0-1. No balls and one strike to count. Peterson working here from the windup. As is pretty customary when no base runners are on for a pitcher. The kick and the delivery home is going to be check swing. Foul back to the backstop, but it's 0-2. So Peterson's got ahead of the hitters he's faced here in the second inning. And now he's finding himself in a good position here to see if he can get out of this inning. 1, 2, 3. Kick and the delivery way, and that's going to stay just away. Ball 2-1. The previous pitch to Manning got under the glove of Maffei and went back stop. So the count at 2 balls and a strike. Kick ready to go. Delivery home is going to be a breaking ball. Call! Strike 3. I guess there was 2 strikes, and Manning goes down looking. Peterson strikes out 2 in the inning. He's got 2 strikeouts see what the Eagles can do coming up in the second. As it's Payson 1, Mountain 0 here on the Spanish Community Network.
Patients and their families in Utah County as well as Salt Lake.
I'm Loretta Williams, and this is my mother. If it wasn't for karma, I don't know where we'd be.
Anyone my way, I've already told them they should see karma.
If you or a loved one are facing a terminal illness, give us a call.
Bottom half of the second inning here on the Spanish 4 Community Network. 4, 5, and 6 coming up for the Golden Eagles here. It's going to be Jake Maffey, Mitch Holmes, and Sam Moore coming up here for Maple Mountain. Jake Maffey making his way into the batter's box right now. From that right side as we get play here in the bottom of the second inning. To be
leading off.
Rain has moved away, moved south, and there's nothing but sun coming in behind us here. So here comes the catcher, Jake Maffey. Maffey's first play of the day. He's had some nice defensive stops behind home plate, and the pitch to Maffey is taken away for a ball, 1 ball and no strikes. Lutz is set ready to go. Kicks and delivers home the 1-0 pitch. Fastball again misses away. It's 2-0 to Maffey. High school baseball using 2 umpires, 1 behind home plate and 1 on the base paths. And the 2-0 delivery on its way is going to be swung on and missed. And it's 2-1. Maffey might have chased a little bit. That one did appear maybe to be a little bit low and outside. That's the first strike against Mafi. Two balls and a strike. The kick and the delivery home is a fastball. It stays away. And the count goes to 3-1. So a great hitter's count if you're Jake here. It's going to force Payson to throw something good in the strike zone. That's a called strike on the outside corner. The count goes to 3 balls and 2 strikes. So 3 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out here. Bottom of the second inning. And the delivery on its way home is going to be swung on, popped up, and that's going to get foul. We'll redo the 3-2. I should say redo, but we'll just have another 3-2 pitch. The pitch before still can't out. 3-2 delivery on the way. Swings and lines that one back up the middle for a base hit. So the Golden Eagles have their first base runner of the ball game. A leadoff single by Jake, and that brings up Sam Moore.
First baseman.
Or sorry, that's bringing up first baseman Mitch Holmes. We'll see here what they decide, what Maple Mountain decides to play this. Sometimes you'll see a sacrifice bunt laid down. Typically, a lot of times you wouldn't see that necessarily with your 5-hole. But we'll see here how Maple Mountain plays it in the first pitch. Bunt show, then it's pulled back, taken strike on 1. Easton Smith at first base was charging, which meant Atkinson had to come over from second and cover first on the central bunt. Relayed in the base coaching box to the hitter Holmes. From the stretch, Lutz gets the sign, delivers home. Fastball on the outside corner. And the count goes to no balls and 2 strikes. No balls and 2 strikes. an even stance in the batter's box, waving that bat over his shoulder. Time call. Holmes will take a step out. Now reset. Jake Moffey, the runner over at first, and the throw over. Moffey wasn't even really off the base. He was just kind of standing there, and the throw came over. So I guess letting Moffey know, regardless, that Lutz is aware that he's there. No balls. Strikes the count to Holmes. The delivery comes. That's the breaking ball. It stays a little bit high. 1-2. Can't say I've seen that before. That throw over the guy standing on the base. But one ball and 2 strikes. Holmes stands back in. Up the middle for Payson, a double play. Another pickoff move, and Moffey gets back. First base coach kind of turning out of the way. I think there's a chance that one gets by Smith over at first. Moffey, a decent size lead over at first. And the 1-2 pitch, a breaking ball on, and that one's hit down the left field line. Over right by the third base box, and they'll grab that baseball. We'll redo we'll have another 1-2 pitch. Holmes has done a good job. Got down the count 0-2. Bunted on a couple attempts and came up with nothing, and then took a ball and then stayed with fouling a couple pitches off. Here he comes home, swung out and missed. Moffey goes, still dives safely head first into second base. So with the stolen base is Jake Moffey now in scoring position. And the first out of the inning, the first strikeout of the game for, and that brings up Sam Moore.
Moffey goes to second.
So Moore wears 20, stands in from the right side, and here with a base hit with Moffey's speed, probably this game at 1 here. If Moore can come through with the base hit. Lutz is set, kicks and delivers home, and the first pitch is fouled right back. I am very glad there's a fence there between me and the field, because that one, if I had a glove on, I could have caught myself. So no balls and a strike here. New baseball will be thrown out here to Payson. We're going to be set up ready to play baseball again. 1-0 Payson, bottom of the second inning. The Lions getting a run first. No balls and a strike. Lutz checks the runner. Delivers home. The breaking ball, that one stays high. That's going to go to the backstop. Maffey will easily get to third. He'll take a hard turn, but will hold. And even 1-1. So now a little bit of an easier situation for Sam Moore, because now you don't necessarily need a hit. Fly ball that gets deep enough in the outfield could score him. So not a bad position to be in here if you're Sam Moore. A fly ball to the outfield could score him. Something up the middle would score Maffey at this point. The breaking ball called, strike 2. I don't think Moore expected the breaking ball there. That one just kind of froze him right on the outer half. Pitch was just kind of dropped in there. One ball and 2 strikes to count. The kick and the delivery. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. Sam Moore down on strikes. The second strikeout of the game for Lutz. Back-to-back strikeouts, and now Andrew Wixom will come to the plate.
Let's report the
So with two now you need a base hit. Wixom needs to reach anyway to get home. Lutz working from the stretch, not phased with the base runner on. And there's a strike on the outer half. Called strike 0-1.
Wixom
Jason Thorne, the designated hitter, on deck for Maple Mountain. No balls and one strike the count. Wixom set from here he comes. Wixom swings. That one up in foul territory. Manning going to give it a look, and he's going to get there and make the play. So he had just enough room to get there, and Maple Mountain strands a runner on at third. And at the end of two complete for Maple Mountain High School, it's Payson 1, Maple Mountain 0. You're watching high school baseball here on the Spanish Fork Community Network.
Fresh perfect. All the things you need for a fine salad. Fresh baked breads and pastries, cinnamon rolls to drool for. Home-styled sandwiches that will please any appetite. Is this some new gourmet restaurant in town? Right here at the dugout. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, the dugout hits the home run. The dugout, located next to the ballpark and the fairgrounds. Spanish Fork.
Here on the Spanish Fork Community Network. Top of the third. Take a moment to thank our sponsors, the Car Guys, for sponsoring all of the instant replays that you see here on the Spanish Fork Community Network. And also MVP Sports, who at the end of today's game we will give the MVP Sports MVP of the game. So stay tuned for that right here on the Spanish Fork Community Network. Thanks for tuning in this afternoon. Non-region baseball as the Golden Eagles baseball season now almost a week in after going to St. George last week, back at home after beating Westlake yesterday. Now they're home for Payson before the road again for a little stretch here as Payson will get send up 2, 3, and 4. Easton Smith, Jaden Hartle, and Dylan Lutz to come up. For the Lions, if you're just joining us, Payson in green and gray, in the maroon and white, and we're just about set as Dallin Peterson steps back onto the mound, and we're ready to play baseball. Peterson kicks and delivers home, and then swung on and missed. Strike one to Easton Smith. Peterson went with the breaking stuff there, threw a nice pitch, and just got Easton Smith out. Smith one singled on the day, and then was retired running the bases on a fielder's choice. Stands in the box, and the 0-1 pitch swung on and missed, and it's 0-2. Dallin Peterson really starting to get that breaking ball going. We've seen that curveball come in, maybe 2 or 3 times tonight. The delivery on its way is going to be popped up, and that's going to go foul. And we'll do the 0-2. Peterson set up once again, ready to go on the mound. Kicks, delivers home. That one a little low, and it evens the count at 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. And the delivery bounces a little bit short, and the count goes to 2-2. So they're just missing a little bit short. Jake Maffey looks to be a little shaken up after the play. I'm not exactly sure. It looks like he just kind of blocked it perfectly fine. Trying to see here. It looks like it came up. It might have. If we can see something on maybe the car guy's instant replay. But Maffey to be a little bit shaken up on the play. So we'll see here on the car guy's instant replay just exactly what happened is Dallin Peterson bounces a little bit short. And it looks like the ball just kind of came up and just kind of got him. So they did a great job. It was a nice block, but it came with a little bit of a price. But the 2-ball, 2-strike count coming here to Easton Smith. Mafi looks to be okay, staying in the game, and back behind the dish. And the delivery comes home. That one swung out of the way. Count will go do another 2-2 pitch. Two balls and 2 strikes the count. The kick and the delivery. Its way, breaking ball, and that one sits for ball 3, and the count goes 3 balls. And 2 strikes. The count runs full here. Easton Smith, the leadoff man. Payson getting the leadoff man on in the first walk, and that came around to score. Kick and the delivery, 2 on its way, and that one low, 4. So Easton Smith walks to start the third. And that brings up Jaden Hartle, the shortstop. Hartle, wearing number 10, is 0 for 1 as he hit into a fielder's choice. Infield up the middle. Hamilton and Payson will go in double play depth. Moore playing about a step or 2 in the third base grass, anticipating a bunt. Good breaking ball. And it's no balls on a strike. Payson seems to be going up there, willing to take the first pitch, willing to see a lot of the breaking balls that Peterson's been able to get across for first pitch strike. No balls and a strike. Ball lined back up the middle. And that's going to fall in front of Jaron Hall. Making the turn and going to third is Easton Smith. And Payson's going to have runners on the corners here in the third with nobody out. For the pitcher, Dylan Lutz coming up. Right there on the car guy's instant replay. Just as sharply hit. Jaron Hall with a lot of speed feet out there in center field, but there was just no way he was going to get to that, as that was put just far enough away, and now runners on the corners, and the pitcher here, a chance here to see if he can't help his own cause. Once again, let's have an RBI single back in the first to help his own cause, to put the one run on the board. Now he'll look here to see if he can deliver against Peterson in the first pitch comes in and just missed, I guess, off the outer half for a ball. One ball and no strike. Maybe a little bit high. One ball and strikes the count. Peterson working from the stretch, takes over at first and diving back to the bag is Hartle. Breaking ball here. Hartle goes. The throw's going to one hop into Payson, and at second base is going to be Hartle. The throw from Jake Maffey, the best throw, but it just one hop beautifully right into the glove of Cade Payson, where it was just right there for Payson to put the tag on. As we'll check here once again, you can tell this throw comes in a little on the low side, but a good job by Cade Payson getting the tag for the first out of the inning. The 2-0 pitch on its way home stays high with the fastball, and the count goes 3-1. So Payson here looking for a sacrifice fly to the outfield. Looking maybe a ground ball to the middle. Looks like Maple Mountain would give the run here to take the out. As the 3-0 pitch hits down the middle on the breaking ball, it's 3 balls and a strike. Three balls and 1 strike. Peterson takes a long look into Jake Maffey. And the pitch, a breaking and that's high ball 4. So Peterson allows now his 4th walk of the ball game. Runners again on the corner with 1 away, but the double play now, if you're Maple Mountain, is now in order, and John Harmon's going to come to the plate. So maybe not all negative with the walk, because now you do allow, if you get a ground ball to Hamilton or Payson or more, a good opportunity here to turn the double play. Does put a little more stress here, as we'll see. Payson already once today taking an opportunity with runners on the corners and nobody out, trying to get both runners into scoring position by stealing a base. So we'll see if Payson decides to do that again. And the kick and the delivery. Another breaking ball chopped up the middle. Payson's there, taps second for 1. Throw to first in time. The 6-4 double play ends the 3rd for Payson. So a 6-4 double play ends the 3rd. We get to the bottom of the 3rd here at Maple Mountain High School. It's Payson 1, Maple Mountain 0 here on the Spanish 4 Community Network.
Perfectly sized vegetables. All the things you need for a fine salad. Fresh baked breads and pastries, cinnamon rolls to drool for. Home-styled sandwiches that will please any appetite. Is this some new gourmet restaurant in town? Nope. It's all right here at the dugout. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, the dugout is a home run. The dugout, located next to the ballpark and the fairgrounds. Spanish 4.
Back here on Spanish Fork 17, the start of the bottom of the third inning, and Mountain coming up. They're going to set up 8-9-1. Jason Bland, Cannon Minor, and Colton Hamilton coming up here as the Eagles try to see if they can't tie this game up. And the first pitch on Blanthorns away for a ball. Ball and no strikes. Blanthorn hitting from the right side, wearing number 4. The designated hitter stands in. The pitch is going to be swung on line into right center field. And it's going to be caught by the second baseman, Atkinson. Atkinson just leaped in the air and made a fantastic play. And that's the first out of the inning. A hard hit ball that hit right at someone. Nothing you can do about that. And now with that brings up Cannon Minor. So Minor playing in left field will get his first plate appearance. And the first pitch on its way home is going to be taken for a called strike 0-1. Minor had turned to kind of show a bunt and pulled the back at the last second, but it's a call strike. No balls and 1 strike. The kick and the delivery on it home. Breaking ball swung on it. That one was out of the zone. Minor was behind it. So no balls and 2 strikes the count. On the 9-hole hitting Minor. Got good speed. Chance to turn it over to the top of the Golden Eagle lineup. The 0-2 pitch, fastball stays high. 1-2. Colton Hamilton, the leadoff man for Maple Mountain. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Lets his set. Kicks, gets the sign, delivers home. Ball swung on and missed. Strike 3. Minor was just out in front of that. That is the 3rd strike out for Lutz on the day. And now like back to the top of the lineup and Colton Hamilton. Hamilton 0 for 1 on the night, or on the day, I should say. Is out to second.
Hamilton.
Grounded out to Atkinson of the first inning. Stands in with his even stance in the batter's box. First pitch. Fast it just misses on the inside corner. Ball 1-0. Good pitch there to lay off. As just looked like there was a little bit of a late movement on that inside. One ball. Strikes, kicks in the delivery home by Hamilton, grounded to first. It's going to be fouled, and Smith and Hamilton's going to be on. Easton Smith just kind of had a hard time handling that, and so reaching on base is going to be Colton Hamilton. So with 2 outs, going to bring up Jaron Hall. That's going to be an error. It's Easton Smith, and now Jaron Hall comes to the plate. Hall hit a good fly ball, but hit it right at the fielder back in his first in the first. Hall coming off of a year where he over 400 in the pitch. Breaking ball, it sits low for a ball, and it's 1-0. Balls and 1 strike. Sorry, 1 ball and no strike. It's here to Hall. Plane's pretty squared away. Pretty good sized lead at first. And there's a fastball comes across the knees, or right around belt high. Called strike 1-1. Cade Polson on deck. One ball, 1 strike. Set, ready. Gets the sign. Let's home. That's a fastball that misses low, and it's 2-1. So once again, working the count is Jaron Hall. Hall getting in a good hitter's count with 2 balls and a strike. Trying to see here trying to get into fastball. This is what you want to do as a hitter. 2-1 pitch comes, and it's on the outside corner. And count runs to 2-2. Maple Mountain will have a couple more weeks of non-region play. We'll see Bountiful, team they saw last weekend down in St. George. They'll also see Murray, the Spartans, another team that made it to the 4A state tournament last year. And the breaking ball fouled away back behind the screen. I'll see Timpanogos Olympus. All before the start of region play against Wasatch. So 2 balls and 2 strikes to Jaron Hall. Outfield playing straight away. Pretty big hole. Left center field. Hamilton dives back to the bag on the pickoff move. He's back safely, and the count goes to 2-2. Well, the count stays at 2-2. Hamilton, a pretty good lead. Wouldn't think he would go here with on a 2-2. And he is going. Breaking ball. Hall swings and grounds that one to third. Fielded by Manning. The throw crossed in time to get Hall. And that's the end of the third inning here at Maple Mountain High School. Jaron Hall grounds it out, and at the end of 3 from Maple Mountain, it's Payson 1, Golden Eagle 0, right here on the Spanish Fort Community Network.
Are you working out in the cold? Could you use some nice warm food? Then come on down to the dugout. Enjoy one of our many homemade meals. Hot sandwiches. Our bread is baked fresh every day. Have a full pork sandwich, or maybe one of our mouth-melting sweet rolls. Fresh breakfast and lunch every day. Get out of the cold. Get something hot at the dugout.
Top half of the fourth inning at Maple High School, scheduled to play 7. Right now, the Payson Lions lead at 1-0 here on the Spanish Community Network. I'm Ryan Pickens. Great to be with you as what started out here about 45 minutes before first pitch. The rain started to come down, and then it gave off around 10 minutes into the ball game. And now we're set, ready to go. So it's going to be 6, 7, 8. Nate Rowley, Connor Atkinson, Brady Mellon for the Payson Lions, as Dallin Peterson goes back to work, and Peterson's been able to get that breaking ball going here for Maple Mountain. Nate Rowley 0 for 0 is his first at was a walk, which in baseball goes down as an unofficial at bat. First pitch in there on the half with the looked like to be a slider, and snowballs on a strike. Peterson's done a good job tonight of getting ahead of hitters. And the pitch comes in on the inside corner again. It's quickly 0-2 on Rowley. So no balls and 2 strikes to count on Rowley, as Peterson sets, kicks, and delivers again. That stays high for ball, and it's 1-2. Connor Atkinson on deck for Payson. One-two on its way, and that one bounces in for a ball, and it's 2-2. Peterson quick, gets the ball, gets back on the mound, gets the sign from Maffey again, and that one's going to be hit hard back up the middle for a base hit. Into center field, Hall gets over there. It's going to be a leadoff single here for Nate Rowley. And he's on for the second time tonight. That brings up Connor Atkinson.
Now batting the second baseman. 14, Connor.
So Adkins in here. Hitting from the right side of the Atkinson on the day. Flew out to right. Snap throw to first, getting back behind the tag. Was the runner rolling? I mean, back behind. He just got that hand in there as Mitch Holmes turned and put the tag. One ball, no strikes. Atkinson flew out to right field. The first inning with a bases. Pitch comes, Atkinson squares. Snap throw again. And back to the bag is Roley. Brady Mellon, the center fielder, in the on-deck circle. So it's going to be here. 2 balls and no strikes to count. Maffey getting the sign here as runner gets his lead at first. Peterson set that one low, ball 3. It's 3-0. So Peterson done a good job tonight of getting ahead of hitters, but at times when he's falling behind hitters, having a hard time keeping the command going here at times this afternoon. Runner gets lead. Roley over at first. A 3-0 pitch. Fastball over the outside corner. It's 3-1. Coming back there, getting a good pitch over the plate. Balls and a strike, working from the stretch. Rolling gets his lead over at first. And the 3-0 misses, ball 4. So Payson has a couple of men on here in the 4th inning. And Brady Mellon's coming to the plate. Mellon flew out to center in his at bat earlier in the game.
Draws the walk.
And now a couple of runners on here, and
Now batting for the Lions.
we'll see here what Mellon can do. Mellon hit a fly ball out to Jaron Hall in the first. Dallin Peterson there, you see him, number 14. Has worked through a couple of early pinches here and got out of it without giving up a run. We'll see here what he can do as Mellon stands in for Payson. We're set, ready to go. Peterson working from the stretch. Set, kicks into Mellon, bunt showed and fouled back. So right there, doing a nice job of getting ahead here as Mafi stands out, gives the defense signs here as a good chance that a bunt could be coming and would nobody out. Payson a chance to move the runners. Rowley there at second gets lead. A chance there to move the runners into both being in scoring position. As you can hear the wind picking up, pickoff move, the throw back behind, sliding back safely there is Rowley. It's been breezy today at the ballpark at times. The American flag out there in the left field is swirling all over the called as stepping out is Atkinson. Oh, sorry, Mellon. Dallin Peterson delivers, bunt laid down. For Holmes, he'll go to third, and they get the lead. They get the lead. Good job by Mitch Holmes of charging and making the quick throw, fielding the ball cleanly there. You have to do to get him. As we'll see here on the Car Guys instant replay, and Holmes there just quickly turns and gets it over to Sam Moore. So what that does is Atkinson does move to second. Mellon reaches on the fielder's choice, but Nate Rowley retired on the play for the first out of the inning and Kay coming to the plate. Kay number 3. Hitting from the right side, Peterson delivers, and that's going to be over on the inner half, and it's no ball, strike. Mountain in the bottom half of the inning will set up 3, 4, and 5. Polson, Moffey, and Holmes. The middle part of the lineup coming up. Peterson checks the runner, delivers a breaking ball. It's swung up, and that's going to go foul, and we'll get set to do the 0-2 pitch to step. K went down swinging back in his first at bat. Back in the first. The delivery home is going to be swung on to right. Coming on, it's going to fall in front of Wixom. And the throw coming through to the plate, in on a hop, and getting in underneath the tag as Moffey mishandled it. Runners won't be able to advance, but coming into scores, Connor Atkinson. And it's 2-0 in favor of Payson. So an RBI single for K. And back to the top of the lineup, and quickly going out. We'll have a quick visit out to the mound here. Good RBI single there by K. And now a quick word being given out here to Dallin Peterson. And we'll wait and see here as chance just to calm him down and see how he's doing. We're going to have a pinch runner for the catcher. Now in high school baseball, they're allowed to do what's called the courtesy runner. And you can run for the hitter or the pitcher. And what it's really supposed to do here is we're going to try to see if we can get a number on who's running at first base. Here for Payson. I couldn't see number from my vantage point. It's number 13, Jade Thompson, coming in to pinch run. So Thompson to pinch run. We're going to have a pitching change here on the Spanish Fork Network. Here we'll take a break and we'll introduce you to the new right-handed for Maple Mountain here on Spanish Fork Community Network.
Karsten, the owner of Maple Creek Health and Hospice. Maple Creek provides care for those facing life-limiting illness in the comfort of their own home. Assessing someone's situation and their specific disease and the medications that's required takes experience. We at Maple Creek have that experience. Medicare pays 100% for all the services. There are no complicated forms for you to fill out. If you or a loved one are facing a terminal ill or
Drockton with Drockton, Boyan, and Coyne. Many of you are worried about paper, and as a result have already invested in gold and silver. Did you know that there's a physical possession IRA where you get all the tax benefits, but you can actually manage where your gold and silver is stored. Why trust a deposit where your gold may not be available when you need it? Come to Drockton, Boyan, and Coyne. Not only do we offer gold and silver,
as number 19 West Childs will take over on the mound, and relieving Alan Peterson, who goes a third or 3 1/3 innings. Sorry, gives up 3 hits, 2 runs, both being earned. Comes away here with 5 walks on the day and had 3 strikeouts. So it gives way now to West Childs. The right-hander will get ready to go to work, and the box is going to be Tanner Manning. The leadoff hitter for Payson. Manning has walked and scored and struck out swinging. So far on the day. Hitting from the left side end of the delivery. He's going to be swung on line back to the pitcher. Childs with it, just going to go to first. And he does get the guarantee out. So with 2 away here, back to the top of the lineup. But the important thing is there you come away with Mellon down to third, K up to second, and now Smith comes to the plate.
Is that first on the fielder's choice? Second out.
So a good play there by Childs, not to necessarily feel like he had to go for the lead runner at third. A lot of times pitchers will feel like they need to get that lead run or turn the play, and will be safe. So he gets out there, and the first pitch is over. Easton Smith, no balls on a strike. Smith single back in the first, walked in the third. The Lions with a 2-0 lead here. Adding 1 here in the fourth, looking to add a couple more. The delivery on its way. Blocked by Mafi behind home plate. The count at 1-1. One ball and 1 strike to count. On Easton Smith. Smith stands in the box. And the delivery on its way. It's going to be swung on right to Childs. Childs takes a couple steps, flips it to first, and the inning comes to an end. So Payson, though, they do add 1. We get to the bottom of the fourth here at Maple Mountain High School. It's the Payson Lions 2, the Maple Mountain Golden Eagles 0 right here on the Spanish 4 Community Network. We're watching high school baseball. Maple Mountain
the host of Kitchen Corner. I'm inviting you to join us for a live cooking show every Thursday at 7 o'clock. We have many recipes that we'd like to share with you, and also some of the food that we will be making. You can also watch exclusively on 17.
The American flag today has been kind of swirling all the way around at times this afternoon. As you see it moving there in the distance above left field, as a 2-0 lead for the Payson Lions. Bottom of the fourth inning, it's going to be Cade Payson, Jake Moffey, and Mitch Holmes as Cade gets ready to step in. Quite the basketball season that Cade Payson had, looking to turn this in onto the baseball diamond. And the first pitch to Payson is going to be low for a ball. Going to skip away from Stetson behind home plate, but it won't matter since there's nobody on base. Payson 0 for 1, ground to short back, and is to end the first inning. Maple Mountain with the one hit so far, the hit by Jake Moffey. They have only had 2 base runners. And the 1-0 pitch is going to be a fastball that misses off the plate. It's 2-0. There's Lutz as he kicks and delivers home, and that's swung and missed. You could tell Payson just kind of threw the bat out there and just tried to take a swing at it. Came up empty, and it's 2 balls. And a strike. Sets, kicks, and delivers home. That one inside as Payson had to kind of turn away from it. And the count goes to 3 balls and a strike. 3 balls and 1 strike. Lutz has been pretty quick on the mound, set, ready to go. 3-1, and that misses outside ball 4. So good patience by Cade Payson to draw the walk. And there, Payson's on here to try to get something going for Maple Mountain. Jake Moffey comes to the plate. Moffey has the 1 hit so far for Maple Mountain. It was a hard hit single back through the middle. Started everything in the second. Moffey stole second base before a couple of strikeouts and a flyout. The first pitch to Moffey is going to be a on the outer half for a call strike, and it's 0-1. Balls and 1 strike to count. Lutz looks in, gets the sign from Kay. Off move, diving back is Kay, but he's back under the tag. Mafia even stance in the box. Kind of rolls the bat around on his shoulder. As he waits for the pitch. Pick off move again. Payson dives back and they didn't get him. You can tell the Payson faithful there wanted a chance to get him, and going out having a quick conversation, Stetson K, and out comes a visit to the mound by one of the Payson coaches here. They'll take a quick second here to maybe calm down a little bit. I'm not sure if he's on some sort of pitch. We might not have a pitching change here. It looks like. I'm not sure if that's a to the mound or if that's a conversation from trying to get an explanation of how Payson got back safely. Looks like it was more of a conversation with the base umpire. Now must have been an explanation to Payson's benefit, because, or not to the benefit, but to the liking of their coach, as their coach went back to the third base dugout. 1 ball and no strikes. The kick and the delivery. Breaking ball, it sits on the outside corner, and it's 0-2 to Jake Maffey. So Maffey down in the count. Payson looking to get his lead over at first. A pretty good size lead there over at first. Payson. Lutz looks in, gets the sign from pickoff move again. Payson diving back, and he's back safely. Bottom of the 4th inning here on the 4 Community Network. The Payson Lions and the Mountain Golden Eagles. Lets his set, kicks and delivers. High for a ball, and it's 1-2 strikes. Mitch is on deck for the Golden Eagles. Let's looks in from the stretch. Infield up the middle, a double play depth. Pick off move, and Payson's back safely. Some concern coming here from the Payson staff, whether or not Cade is going to be on the move. This Maple Mountain team pretty quick, so there will be a threat to steal some bases this year. Payson not going, breaking ball, swung, miss, snap throw back to first, and Payson's back as the throw almost gets away from Easton Smith. So Jake Murphy down on strike for the first out of the fourth inning. That's the strikeout of the game for so now that brings up Mitch Holmes. Holmes was the first strikeout victim of the day. Stands in here. And the first pitch is swung on, and that one's going to be fouled away, and it's 0-1. Holmes made some good contact, got a good pitch, just couldn't quite get around it in time. Payson first, one out, bottom of the fourth inning. Lets his set, working from the stretch, kicks and delivers home. And that one's high for the ball. 1-1. It seems like Lutz almost, I don't want to say more comfortable from the stretch, but it seems like he's just been pitches a little bit different when there's men on base compared to not. He's got most of his strikeouts with men on base, and the pitch comes home. That one is low and away, and the count goes 2-1. So it's like he almost settles and gets a little more ramped up when that runner on at first. We'll see here as Coach Gary Miner in that third base coaching box here. We'll see if something comes up here and they might send Olsen. 2-1 pitch in the knees of Mitch Holmes for a strike, and it evens the count at 2-2. Two balls and 2 strikes. Polson gets his lead over at first. On by Smith, so a big hole on that right side. And the pitch coming home is going to be chopped right back to the pitcher. They'll go to second for 1. Down to first in time. 6-4-3 double play will end the 4th inning. So Maple Mountain gets the leadoff man on, but the 6-4-3 double play ends the inning. At the end of 4 here for Maple Mountain High School, the Payson Lions 2, the Maple Mountain Golden Eagles 0. You're watching high school baseball here on the Spanish Fort Community Network.
I'm Malia, a fourth-generation member of the Painter Motor family. Here at Painter Motor, we offer a wide range of GM makes and models. We pride ourselves in customer quality and competitive pricing. Come on down to our at 1100 North Main Street in Nephi, Utah. Or visit our website at www.paintermotor.com. No pressure, no hassle. We'll help you.
Wes Childs on the mound, doing his warm-up as we begin play in the top of the 5th inning. High school baseball, 7-inning games here in the state of Utah. Wes Childs in relief of Dallin Peterson, who got the ball to start this one. Now trying to work through it and see if he can't pull his Golden Eagles out on top. He concludes his warm-up toss, and we're set to go for top of the 5th. Middle part of the lineup: Hartle, Dylan Lutz, and John Harmon. 3, 4, and 5 coming up for Payson. There's Jaden Hartle as he gets
reminder, the
step into the batter's box here.
To the east of us.
And Wes Childs will go back to work. He threw the last 2 outs of the 4th inning, getting a fielder's choice, or getting 2 ground balls back to the pitcher. So here comes Hartle to lead it up. Hartle a single, then reached on a choice, so he's been on twice tonight. And the pitch comes in. This one low ball, 1-0 the count. Child's a pretty quick worker. That's one thing from you're going to see at the high school level compared to the college level. No pitch is in there for strike, and it's 1-1. I'm not saying that college baseball the pitchers don't work as fast, but the signs come a lot quicker. See here, Child set on the mound. Maffey's looking right over into the dugout to get the sign. The sign's given. Maffey's down in the crouch, and the kick comes. And that's for a ball, 2 balls and a strike. So it's just, I mean, the whole game kind of flows a little more quicker than you're going to see at other levels of baseball. Two balls and a strike. The kick and the delivery home. Childs is going to be swung on line, foul down the third baseline, and even at 2-2. So Childs looking for that final strike here on Hartle. Open up the inning. Hartle double play ball in the bottom of the 4th inning. Breaking ball there. That's a fastball that stays up. Hartle just kind of had to turn out of the way. So a full count here to Hartle. Childs kicks in the home, and now pitches hit hard. Right to short. Payson with it. His throw to first time. There's 1 out. So 1 out. That brings up the pitcher for Payson. That brings up Dylan Lutz. Lutz on the day, RBI single and walk back in the third.
Dylan Lutz.
Lutz has done well on the mound so far. 4 innings of shutout baseball. And we'll see here what he can do with the bat for Payson, hitting in that cleanup spot. Sets, kicks and delivers the first pitch. Swung on and missed. No and a strike. That's going to be important to make sure that Child stays ahead of the hitters here and tries to keep them off balance. We've seen him do that so far. 0-1 pitch, another breaking ball. Swung on and missed as Lutz chases one out of the zone. That's just kind of broke at the last second. You can tell it starts off over the plate and ends up low and away in the batter's box. The 0-2 pitch. There's another pitch that just missed below the knees. 1-1. That did not miss by too much, at least from my vantage point. 1-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. So Wes Childs comes in and gets the strikeout, his first of the game, and there's 2 outs here in the 5th inning for John Harmon. Harmon has flown at popped first and grounded into a double play. Childs working quickly here, only throwing about 9 pitches so far this inning, and the first pitch on its way. He's going to stay with the fastball, 1-0. Maple Mountain in the bottom half of the inning. Sam Moore, Andrew Wixom, Jason Blanthorne coming up for the Golden Eagles. The 1-0 pitch on its way home is going to be a fastball that paints the outer half, and it's 1-1. That pitch just a beautiful fastball that just hit right on the outside corner. As you can see, the suns come out, covering the whole field here on the 1-1 pitch. Swung on, and that one's going to be hit in a deep left center field. Minor comes over, and he ranges. Hall's going to make the catch, and the inning's over. So the advantage of having a fast outfielder is your center fielder. Jaron Hall can run from right field to left center field, and he makes from right center to left center, and he makes the play. We head to the bottom of the fifth here at Maple Mountain High School. It's Payson 2, Maple Mountain 0. We'll see if the Eagles can cut into that lead in the bottom of the fifth inning as Jaron Hall there makes the play. And
we had a devastating fire. I called him at 4 a.m. and he came over and American Family Insurance took care of everything.
We suffered water damage in our home. Tim and American Family Insurance took care of everything. American Family Insurance is rated number 1 and new policy purchase experience.
My family, help your family. Save money on your insurance needs.
American Family Insurance.
Bottom half of the fifth inning here on the Spanish Ford Community Network as Dylan Lutz finishes up his warm-up tosses. He's been impressive today. 4 innings so far. He's only allowed the one hit to Jake Moffett.
The third baseman.
And is only walked one and has 5 strikeouts to this point of the game. Or 4 strikeouts. And now that's going to bring up Sam Moore, Andrew Wixom, Jason Blanthorne for the Golden Eagles. Lutz is set on the mound. His first pitch home to Sam Moore. It's a breaking ball that breaks over the outer half for a call. Strike 0-1. That breaking ball Lutz has had tonight is just breaking and just ending up right on the outside corner where it's a tough thing for a hitter to decide whether you're going to swing at that or lay off. That bounces in there for a ball and even 1-1. So it's a very tough choice there of whether you take a hack or you let it go. At times, Maple Mountain and even Payson both have let it go. And it's been a called strike. 1 pitch, and that one's well off the plate, and it's 2 balls and a strike. A lot of it, too, is a hit. You have to figure out, well, even the pitcher, they both have to kind of figure out where the umpire's going to call it. Whether he's going to call the outside corner or the inner half. And our umpires been inconsistent as that one fouled to the right of us, and it evens the count at 2-2. If the call is made consistent as a pitcher and as a hitter, you know what you have to swing at and what you don't. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now it's going to be more. Moore was a strikeout victim back in the second. Kicks and delivers home the pitch. Breaking ball. Called strike 3. Got him looking. Strikeout number 6 on the day. First out of the 5th inning, and Andrew Wixom is going to come to the plate. Wixom hit a pop-up in the second that was caught just in fair territory down the left field line. On the Payson dugout, just down the left field line. So there's a fence that runs majority down the right and left field lines, and the first pitch comes over the middle of the plate for a strike. 0-1. Outfield fence pretty squared away, just kind of 345 down the line. Haven't seen yet what it is to dead center here. No balls and breaking ball. That's a called strike. 0-2. This is my first time broadcasting a baseball game here from Maple Mountain. So I'm getting used to the ballpark here and how it plays. But looking forward to another exciting season of Mountain Sports here on the Spanish Fork Network. The 0-2 pitch swung on and foul the glove. Strikeout number 6 for Lutz. So Lutz is settling in very well. 6 strikeouts, and Jason Blanthorne is going to come to the plate.
Records the strikeout for the second half.
Blanthorne popped up to second. Back in his first at bat. And the first pitch home to Blanthorne he kind of has to turn away from it for a ball. 1 ball and no strikes. That sun coming straight in from center field. And the 1-0 pitch is right on the outer half. Called strike, evens the count at 1-1. Cannon Minor on deck, and then the top of the Maple Mountain line. That is if Thorne would find a way to reach the 1-1 pitch. Ball. That one's going to be kind of tapped foul back behind the plate. It's 1-2. So Lutz has done a good job tonight, staying ahead of the hitters for the most part throughout the game. As a pitcher, that is the very key thing you're going to have, is you have to find a way to stay ahead of the hitters and try to keep them off balance. Lutz has done that. The 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball. That one out in front of home plate. And coming away with the throw down to first in time to complete the strikeout. So 3 up and 3 down for Maple Mountain in the 5th inning here on the Spanish Fork Community Network. We head to the 6th. Payson 2, Maple Mountain 0. You're watching high school baseball here on the Spanish Fork Community Network.
Here for all of your gold and silver needs. We sell silver rounds, highest quality, highest purity, and you don't have to worry about whether they're certified, because they are. We also sell collectible gold coins, gold bullion, Morgan silver dollars. Our specialty silver rounds like this baseball. Everything you can think about is available through Drockton Bullion
The start of the 6th inning here on Spanish Forward Community Network. In and out of clouds we've had today. Now the sun being blocked by a cloud as we begin the 6th inning here at Maple Mountain School, but for the most part, not a terrible day for baseball. Outside of the few minutes of rain before the ball game, the Payson Lions have seemed to play through that as they lead it 2-0 as Nate Rowley, Connor Atkinson, and Brady Mellon come to the plate. Rowley has a hit tonight back in the 4th inning.
Leading off the top for
Payson wearing their green tops that say Payson in black.
Rowley
Looking to try to make a run for their region championship this year. West back to work after going 1-2-3 in the 5th, and the first pitch home, and Rowley swings and misses. Snowballs on a strike. So just the way you want to start there if you're Maple Mountain. Get ahead. West has settled in. No balls and a strike. The kick, the delivery on its way is going to be bounced right back to Childs. He's going to feel it, and he's going to slip and not be able to make the throw. And reaching on the play as the throw goes, looks like down the first baseline there. And getting on is Rowley. So we'll see here. I'm not exactly sure how they're going to... It's hard because you can't really rule out an error because that one goes to first.
Now batting the second baseman.
Pitcher just kind of falls, but then the throw, I don't know. I don't even know if the throw was accurate and on the money. If they get them, I'm gonna give Rowley a hit. That's not the official score. But that's what I'm gonna do. And it looks like Connor Atkinson, the second baseman, will stand in. Childs will throw over to first. Back safely underneath the tag is Rowley. Atkinson is flown out to right, walked, and then came around to score the second run for Payson back in the 4th inning. Childs from the stretch, kicks and delivers, bunt showed, pulls it back, strike, snap throw, they get him. No, they did not. Roley just getting back under the tag. They have tried to test Jake Moffey's arm tonight. Moffey's come up. One of them stealing earlier in the ball game has been unsuccessful picking a man off first. But I'm not going to hold it. Would not be surprised if Moffey does that sometime before the game. Bunt showed. Atkins pulls it back and takes it low for a ball. And it's one and one to Atkins. Moore playing in about 3 steps on the third base grass. He's prepared for the bunt. It should be laid down. Get their lead. Atkinson not showing bunt. Now turns and squares and takes that pitch low and away, and it's 2 balls and a strike. So as a pitcher here, you have the hitters almost giving you an out here if you can field it and make the throw to first base. You don't want to walk him, especially when trying to bunt. Two balls and a strike. The delivery on its way. Now going to skip away from Moffey. Down, taking his time, getting down to second base. Nate Roley, and now a good hitters count, and now you have a runner on second base with nobody. Roley easily advances. Roley able to find his way on. Those plays when you can tell the field a little wet when Wes Childs slid. And the pitch and Atkinson pops the bunt straight up. And the count goes 3 balls and 2 strikes. Three balls and 2 strikes. The wind once again beginning to pick up here at Maple Mountain High School. On and off today, we've had not really gusts, but the winds just kind of picked up at times, and then it will kind of die down. 3-2 pitch on its way. On and fouled straight back. Once again, I'm glad that I'm behind the back stop because I don't have my glove. So that one come up and just went right over me. Three balls and 2 strikes the count. Sets, checks the runner. Kicks and delivers home, and that one's going to be swung on and fouled away down the left field line. We'll do the 3-2 again. So right now the wind picking up about high 50s here at Maple Mountain. Top of the sixth. Payson with 2 runs already in. Look to try to add some insurance here in the later innings. Childs delivers home, and that was swung on and fouled away. And we'll do another 3-2. And 2 strikes the count. Time we're going to do a 3-2. So Atkinson and Childs having a nice little battle here. Wes Childs set on the mound, delivers home. And that one's going to be fouled away. There you go. Good job. Do another 3-2. So Atkinson doing everything he can just to make some contact. Childs doing a good job on the mound of giving pitches that are in the strike zone. Atkinson, sooner or later, somebody's going to win this little battle here. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Childs from the stretch takes a look at Roley. Second, delivers home. Atkinson grounds that one foul down the third base line. Right before Moore could get to it, it went foul. So 3 balls and 2 strikes. No gone here in the top of the 6th. Payson 2, Maple 0. working from the stretch. Childs kick. Delivers home the 3-2 pitch is ball 4. So Payson has a couple men on here in the 6th. Brady Mellon, the 8-hole hitter, coming up. Here to see if they won't lay the bunt down and move the runner over, which probably would be a pretty smart play here with the 9 hitter Stetson K already with an RBI single on the day. He's due up in the on-deck circle. Jake Maffey will take a stand out and will give him the signs. We do want to thank our sponsors, the Car Guys, for sponsoring all of our instant replays you've seen today on the Spanish Fort Community Network. And our MVP of the game coming up at the conclusion of the broadcast. Turning there was Childs. I think he just stepped off the mound because I think he wanted to throw the baseball, but he realized that Mitch Holmes wasn't at first base. Nobody was on at second base. We just had to hold it. Trying to communicate who's going to cover first, who's going to cover third. As if both the first and third baseman charge, it's going to have to be Hamilton and Polson's going to have to cover the bags. Hamilton would have to come over and cover first base. Polson would have to probably go cover third, in my guess, but it wouldn't make a ton of sense for both the first and third baseman to charge. The delivery on its way popped up, and that's going to go foul here. We'll have the first strike to Brady. No balls at one strike. They reached on a fielder's choice and got stranded at third, and he's blown out to center, out to Jern Hall. You would love here if you're Wes Childs to strike. Get the first out of the inning. Maple Mountain sends up Cannon Colton Hamilton, Jaron Hall in the bottom of the 6th inning. Child set from the stretch. Delivery not showing bunt and taking called strike is Mellon. Moore came charging. Went to cover third. Holmes went coming in. And so like Maple Mountain there was going to play for the out at third base. As Hamilton was staying close to second. So no balls and 2 strikes. Wes Childs looking to try to get that final out, final strike. It's fouled away. And we'll do another 0-2 pitch. 2-0 Lions. Lions beating Spanish Fork earlier in the week. Maple Mountain getting a victory over Bountiful on Saturday and went over Westlake yesterday. The 0-2 pitch, that one's high for a ball, and it's 1-2. After having a struggle at the start of the J. Harrison Classic down in St. George, losing a games on Friday to lose the first game on Saturday and then comes around to beat Bountiful, the defending 4A state champion. Breaking ball called, strike 3. And that's a huge strikeout. And they're going to call it looks like the runner time called over at first. It looked like the base umpire had called the man out, but looks like he was calling time. So Wes Childs gets the second strikeout of the game. The inning, and Stetson K coming up. As we'll see there, just it looks like he got under the tag. It looks like here on replay. Kick in the delivery there, another nice breaking ball over to Stetson K. K had an RBI single in the fourth struck out back in the second. Hitting from the right side. Starting behind the plate for Payson. Oh, pitch, another breaking ball that is away, and it's 1 ball on 1 strike. Always interesting to see. One of the hardest things to do when you're hitting is to go from hitting that fastball to hitting that slow break ball. One ball, 1 strike to count. Child set, checks the runner, kicks and delivers home, and that's going to be in for a ball, and it's 2 balls and a strike. Runners running at second base. Nate Rowley. Atkinson running over at first base. The bunt seems to be off for Payson. Two balls and a strike. The delivery home. A good block by there, as that's one you have to keep in front of you. If you don't, that's to the backstop. That's another 90 feet given for the base runners, and that's right now for Maple Mountain a very important 90 feet. You gotta have that. That 90 feet. 3 balls and a strike with 1 away in the 6th. Giles kicks and delivers home, and misses ball 4. Bases are now full of Lions. Bases are full. The top of the lineup. Tanner Manning coming up. And we're going to have another courtesy runner here.
The leadoff hitter, third base.
That I believe once again is number 13. Coming into courtesy run. They can courtesy run for the catcher and the pitcher to allow for the catcher to be able to be ready to go when the inning begins, and that looks like Jade Thompson, number 13, coming out. Jade Thompson. It's low for a ball, and it's 1 ball. No strikes now to Tanner Manning. And the top of the lineup. Manning has walked and came around to score, struck out and out back to the pitcher in the fourth. The force is available. Double play ball would be nice. And in there at the knees for a strike. It's 1-1. Sorry, that's looks like number 14 running first base for Payson. One strike, the kick and the delivery home. That one stays high. Good. Stopped by Maffey. As they kind of go up and keep that one from going to the backstop. Connor Atkinson running over first. And there's a running at second, and that one swung on and missed by Manning. It's 2-2. Getting used to baseball season being back and getting used to broadcasting it. So appreciate everyone's patience as I get used to being back on the diamond again. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The kick and the delivery home from Child is going to be swung on and popped up down the line. Long run for Moore. Minor coming in, and that one's going to go foul. We'll do another 2-2. Even if Cannon Minor will get there. The thing you have to ask yourself in that situation is it better just to let the ball go foul than to make the play and have to throw out Nate who would be tagging on that play easily. That could be a very difficult and long throw to make. So that is an outfielder that you sometimes have to, I think, weigh as an option is whether or not a run long like that, you're going away from the play. It's going to be whether it's better just to let it go. That one's the middle. Payson makes a diving stop. His only play is going to be first. The throw is in time. And a great play by Cade Payson. Rowley comes in to score, and Payson takes a 3-0 lead. Atkinson moves up. Stetson Cave moves up. but you do have the second out of the inning. As Polson there just makes a great diving play, playing in on the grass. You could tell he looked to come home first, but you could tell he just didn't have the play there, and the throw over to first was made in time. A great play there by Polson. And now it's going to bring up the first baseman, Easton Smith. That one good block in the dirt there by Mafia. It's 1 ball and no strike. Smith had a single in the first walk and grounded out to the pitcher. One ball, no strikes the count. Childs working from the windup kick and delivers home, and that one's going to be right back to the backstop, and it's 1-1. Hartle in the on-deck circle for Payson. Atkinson there running as we look into the Maple Mountain dugout. Everyone on the front row on their team, as that one be fouled away by Smith, and it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Atkinson there running over third base. At second base, it's number 3, Stetson Gay. Atkinson there getting his lead. Childs looking for that final out of the inning, the 0-2 pitch. Ball that didn't break over the plate. It evens the count now at 2-2. Smith, left-handed hitter. Try to see here. A little bit of an open stance. Playing him to go the other way, really. Comes in, and that one misses. 2-2. Jaron Hall, when I say Jaron Hall's playing in field about maybe 2 or 3 steps now towards the left. 3-2 pitch on the way. swung on and hit into left field. Cannon Minor coming over. And it's going to be a sliding catch, it looks like, out in center field. Payson, and that's how the inning's going to end. So Payson has won. They lead 3-0 as we head to the bottom of the sixth inning. Here on the Spanish Fork Community Network, Payson there makes the diving, leaping catch to end the sixth. It's 3-0 Payson here on the Spanish Fork.
My name is Karma Karsten, owner of Maple Creek Home Health and Hospice. I've been a nurse for over 30 years. Provided hospice care to patients and their families in Utah County as well as Salt Lake County.
I'm Loretta Williams, and this is my mother. If it wasn't for Karma, I don't know where we'd be.
When it comes my way, I've already told them they see Karma.
If you loved one are facing a terminal illness, give us a call or visit our website.
Bottom of the sixth inning, the Maple Mountain Golden Eagles trying to figure out the pitching of Dylan Lutz tonight. He has been in the zone for the Payson Lions here. Will have 9-1-2. Cannon Minor, Hamilton, and Jaron Hall here looking to try to see if they can get something going here. Trailing 3-0. You don't necessarily need all three runs back at once, but you do need to be able to find a way to get something going. Minor 0 for 1, struck swinging back in the third. Lutz is set, ready to go, and he kicks and delivers home the first pitch to Minor, which is a fastball. Misses away. It's 1 ball and no strike. 9-1-2 coming up. One ball, no strikes. The delivery comes home, and that one's going to be swung up by Minor. Popped up over right there is Easton Smith. And there's one away. Smith puts it away. So with one out, Colton Hamilton will come to the plate. Hamilton on the day, grounded to second, reached on an error back in the third.
Hamilton.
And the top of your lineup is definitely something you want to see here. You want to see the top of your lineup find a way to get on base for you. Hamilton swings first pitch, rolls it to first. It's bobbled by Smith. The throw over to first is not going to be in time. Reaching will be Colton Hamilton for the second time tonight on what I'm going to assume is going to be an E3 on Easton Smith. As that one he just didn't handle it well and just kind of kicked away from enough time lapsed. Hamilton reaches, and now Jaron Hall's going to come to the plate, and Hall's going to go down and have a quick word with his head coach. Right there, as you see, that one just kind of ate up Smith, and the flip over to first wasn't in time to get Hamilton. So I think we're going to have trying to decide if we're going to have a runner or what's going on here, but conversation taking place between the home plate umpire and Coach Miner down the field line here, and I think we're going to have a pinch runner coming in for Maple. Going to be, it looks like, number 10. Peyton Pond coming in. Jaron Hall's going to be at the plate, and it will be Peyton Pond. So Pond comes in. Run here, so maybe going with a little more speed on the base pass here. As Jaron Hall, who's 0 today, stands in. Hall blown out to center, grounded to third. First pitch, he swings and hits that one, but it's right to second. The double off at first. A line drive hit right to the second baseman. Atkinson And Atkinson throws over to first to get Pond in the 6th inning for Maple Mountain comes to an end. We've played 6 here at Maple Mountain High School. Right now it's all Payson as we head to the 7th and final inning. It's the Payson Lions 3, the Maple Mountain Golden Eagles 0, as Jaron Hall hits one hard, but right at somebody here on the Spanish Community Network.
Are you working out in the cold? Could you use some nice warm food? Then come on down dugout and enjoy one of our homemade hot meals. Hot soup, hot sandwiches. Our bread is baked fresh every day. Have a pulled pork sandwich, or maybe one of our mouth-melting sweet rolls. Fresh breakfast and lunch served every day. Get out of the cold and get something hot. Down at the
the top of the 7th inning here on the Spanish Fork Community Network as the Lions lead at 3-0 over the Maple Mountain Golden Eagles, as the score is 3-0, as our graphic here right now is showing 2-0. The Lions able to come through their 3rd run and of the ball game in the 6th, and they'll send up the middle part of their line. The 3-hole hitter, Jaden Hartle, Dylan Lutz, and John Hartman coming up here. We thank you for tuning in. Today we do want to thank our sponsors, the Car Guys, for sponsoring our Car Guys Instant Replay, and MVP Sports for sponsoring the MVP of the game that will be announced here at the end of this ball game. We thank them for their continued support of high school athletics here on the Spanish Fork Community Network. So Hartle stands in to face Wes Childs, and the first pitch to Hartle is low and away for a ball. On those strikes, Hartle's reached fielder's choice, singled, and grounded it out to short. The kick and the delivery on the way home is going to be swung on and lined straight back, and yep, that did get me to flinch, as that one was, even though there's a fence there, and a ball coming at you, jump a little bit. One ball and one count. Childs working here from the windup, kicks and delivers. That one's going to be grounded right back up the middle. Payson's, it's going to take a bad hop and get into center field. That one took a bad hop at the last second on Cade Paysson. Right about the time he was going to feel that, it just bounced up, and you could tell just couldn't quite get the glove on it. And so the Payson Lions have a leadoff man here, as we'll see the car guys instant replay. And right about there, it just kind of ate up Cade Paysson. So now it's the pitcher Dylan to come up, number 5. Lutz has held his own a couple of times tonight. An RBI back in the to give the Lions a 1-0 lead. Set, ready to go. The delivery comes. There's a called strike on the outside. It's 0-1. John Harmon in the on deck circle for the Lions. Payson wearing green tops and black lettering. Maple maroon with gold. No balls and a strike. The comes a good block by Maffey. Not going to go, and it's 1-1. Bottom of the 7th inning, we'll have Paysson, Maffey, and home. 3, 4, and 5 coming up. They got some work to do. Wes Childs right now trying to keep it at a 3-run ball game. The infield up the middle. Will play depth. Would love a ground ball about now. Childs delivers. That one's a breaking ball that paints the outside corner, and ball and 2 strikes. That one just sat right on the outside corner. And it was just an easy call for the second strike. Wind once again picking up. And the 1-2 pitch here. That one swung on and fouled away. another 1-2 pitch. As it's turned outside a little bit of rain early on, it's turned out to be a pretty good day for baseball. Up 50s. The sun's been out for majority of the ball game. One of our stronger gust of wind picks up here in high school. The one swung on, and that's foul tip for strike 3. So the pitcher Lutz down on strikes. The third strike out of the game for West Child. And now that's going to bring up Harmon today has popped out to first, grounded it out, and also flown out to center. And he'll stand in here with one and a runner on at first. West Child's working here from the stretch, as is pretty customary with runners on base. It just helps them get the ball out quicker to prevent stolen bases. Breaking ball that hits at the belt high. The breaking ball, it's no balls and a strike. No balls and one strike to count. Working pretty quick. Child's a pickoff move, and diving back safely is Hartle, the runner on at first base. Three Maple Mountain 0 tops 7-inning game here in high school baseball. And the delivery comes. There's a fastball that hits the outside corner, and it's 0-2 now on Harmon. Has done a good job in relief of Dallin Peterson. Peterson went in a third today, allowed 3 hits. Did allow, though, the 2 runs and had a hard time keeping base runners off the walk. I believe 5 was what I have on my scorebook. Pitch breaking ball. That one in the dirt for a ball. It's now 1-2. One ball and 2 strikes. The count here on Nate Rowley on deck for Payson. He scored he scored once tonight, been on base in all of his at-bats. Scheduled to hit next. Breaking ball is going to be swung on, grounded right through the hole on the right side for a base hit. Taking the turn first and going to third is Hartle. The throw is going to be late, and Payson's got runners on the corners here with one out in the seventh. So Harmon knocks it through the right side, and now that's going to bring Nate Rowley. Rowley has walked singled again in the sixth, and came around to score. So an opportunity here to see if he can't give Lutz a little more insurance and kind of maybe spread out this score a little bit more. Payson has not scored a multiple innings. They just kind of scored a run here and scored a run there. And the first pitch home is going to be swung on and missed. 0-1. That first pitch tonight's been a tough pitch for Payson to catch up to. That breaking ball, it just kind of sits on the outside corner. Just been hard at times for the Lions to catch up to. 0-1 coming home. There's a fastball that hits on the outside, and it's quickly 0-2. Childs ahead again here on Rowley. Look for that final strike here for out number 2 of the inning. Runners get their lead over at first. Harmon called strike 3 and down on goes Rowley. Fourth strikeout of the night.
Childs report.
Childs, and now it brings up second baseman Connor Atkinson.
Number 14.
Atkinson has walked twice tonight. Came around to score in the fourth. Payson looking for a clutch hit here in the first pitch, a breaking ball. And that's high for a ball. 1 ball and no strikes. Maple Mountain will head up Lake take on Olympus on Saturday. They'll play August on Tuesday. They'll also play Mountain Crest and Murray. And that one's going to be popped up down the line. Cannon Minor going to make a run for it. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be way out of play. I think he was halfway back to the parking lot. But you got to love the effort from Cannon Minor there. Still isn't back, and now he'll pick up the ball and throw it back. Gotta love the effort from Cannon Minor there. He just took off, and I don't know where he ended up. I could only see so far down before they hit the fence, but he ran. 1 ball and 1 strike to count. Delivers home, and that stays for a ball. 2 balls and a strike. He showed off his speed at times during the football season, and now showing it in the outfield here on the baseball team. 2 balls and a strike. The delivery home, that one is in for ball 3, and the count goes 3-1 to Atkinson. Now wind picking up again. Maple Mountain High School. The wind seems like it's picked up as the game has gone on today. 3 balls and a strike. Good fastball count here if you're Connor Atkinson at home plate. Kicks and delivers home. Now ball 4. The bases are now full of Lions. Atkinson officially 0 for 1 on the day. He's walked 3 times, and now Brady Mellon's going to come to the plate. Payson. Mellon flown out to center, reach on a choice and struck out. Top of the 7th inning here. Is full of Lions. Looking to get out of this and get up with a chance to try to tie this game in the bottom half. Childs working here from the wind up, kicks and delivers home. And the first pitch hits that outside corner. It's 0-1. Mellon has flown out to center on a fielder's choice and struck out by Childs in his last at bat. Childs in, kicks and delivers home. The 0-2 pitch is going to be swung on, grounded past the third baseman, more into left field. Coming in to score is Hartle. Harmon's going to be sent home. He is going to get underneath. The throw comes in late, and Payson's added on here in the 5th inning. Or in the 7th inning, as 2 runs come in to score a 2-run single for Brady Mellon. Now 5-0. Payson. And Maple Mountain just opening up that hole that they have there to try to come out of. As there was no Sam Moore, there was no way he was getting to that. That was just right in the hole. That's going to bring up Stetson, the catcher. Kay has singled and that RBI single there is some debris, it looks like, blown off by the wind. Is that wind is pretty brutal. That flag out there in left field moving pretty well. You can already get some canyon gust out here, but this is more than a canyon wind. Strike goes over to Stetson. K wearing number 3. 1 for 2 on the day. Out back in the 2nd. Childs delivers home. Swung on and missed, and it's 0-2. So now looking for that strikeout pitch, as he's been of a lot of hitters he's faced here in the a lot. Do 0-2 here to K. Delivery comes home. That one off the plate. Mafi thought about throwing at first, but diving back was Mullen. It was Mellon. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 down in the 7th. Stetson K stands pretty even stance in the box. That kick and the delivery comes home. Swung on and missed, strike 3. So Childs gets out number 5, the third out of the game, but the Payson Lions add 2 on a 2-run single by Brady Mellon. We head to the bottom of the 7th here at High School. The last chance for the Golden Eagles. They need 5. We'll see if they're up for the task right after this on the Spanish Fork Community Network. High school baseball here on the Spanish Fork Community Network is brought to you by the Car Guys for our Car Guys instant replays that you have enjoyed throughout tonight's afternoon's ball game. Also brought to you by MVP Sports. We'll be naming the MVP Sports MVP of the game coming up here at the conclusion of this ball game. And right now, that will be in 3 outs. Unless the Maple Mountain Golden Eagles can get a rally going, they trail 5-0, and they're going to have to do it against that guy, Dylan Lutz, who's been pretty much on cruise control throughout the game, not really being in much trouble. He's just kind of at times and gives up a hit or a walk here, and right now I believe, looking back my notes in my scorebook here, Jake Maffey's single back in the second, I believe, is the only hit tonight for Maple Mountain. They have Colton Hamilton, who reached on an error back in the 6th. Unless that was officially ruled in the Maple scorebook as a hit, but from my vantage point, that was an error. And now it's going to be 3, 4, and 5 here. Payson, and Payson takes outside ball, 1 ball and no strikes. Payson's grounded out to first, or to short in the first and reach on a walk. Pitch Payson pops it high up. That's over above us here. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. It'll be Payson, Maffey, and Holmes coming up. Here is another gust hits. Pretty steady blowing here in the innings. Breaking ball. Gonna freeze Payson for a call. And it's 1-2. 1 ball and 2 strikes to the count. We'll take a step out. Them home plate will wipe off the dirt off. And 2 strikes. The kick and the on its way. Breaking ball. Payson pops that one high up. Going out is the shortstop. Hartle, he's there. Catch, and there's 1 away here in the 7th for Jake Maffey. So back in the 2nd got the lone Maple Mountain hit. He also struck swinging back in the 4th inning. And he'll look to try to start something here in the 7th inning. Maffey wears number 5. And the first pitch on the way home. Swung on, hit well to center field. Mellon gonna have to go back. He's still going back. That ball is gonna be off the base of the wall. Maffey takes the turnaround second. He's gonna hold there with a 1-out double. So Jake Maffey has 2 hits in the ball game today. Might have something going here as Mitch comes to the plate. That probably is the hardest hit ball off the bat of a Maple Mountain Golden Eagle as Maffey got all of that, just squared it up and hit that one into deep center field. We'll see that on the car guys is to replay. Mellon playing in, had a just didn't get there. So first base, Mitch Holmes stands in, pickoff move. Dives back safely. Here in the 7th, Maple Mountain by 5. Holmes struck out swinging and grounded into a double play. Pitch comes home. That's low for a ball. 1 ball and no strikes. Sam on deck for the Golden Eagles. No strikes the count. Set from the stretch, delivers home. High for a ball. 2 balls, 1 ball and 1 strike. I mentioned it earlier, it's almost like Lutz gets better when there's base runners on base. He just seems to kind of settle in the zone. Up with the big out. 2 balls and no strikes to count. The delivery on its way. Bounces in, ball 3. It's 3-0. Holmes will step back in. Three balls and no strikes. Lutz checks the runner second and delivers home. It's high, ball 4. Mitch Holmes a walk here in the 7th inning. Maple Mountain with a couple of men on for Sam Moore. So Moore on the day is struck out twice. He'll avoid what termed around the baseball world as the sombrero with the 3 strikes. He'll try to avoid that here. Pinch running was going to be number 30, Colin Reed. He's going to run over first base here for Mitch Holmes. So Maple Mountain trying to get speed on the base paths here.
The third baseman, number 22, Moore, is the hitter.
And Sam Moore, we're going to have a to the mound here by the coach for Payson. So Dylan Lutz's day might be coming to an end. 6 1/3 innings of baseball. A couple of runners on here. Might want to try to make sure that the lead here. We'll see. A coach can come out to the mound twice in the same inning. The second time he has to come out and pull the pitcher. So we'll see here. Long conversation going on here. Maybe just going over some defensive alignments here. More will come up. Now our home plate umpire. Typically, you'll see the home plate umpire go out to the mound after a little while and break up the conversation. As some conversations going on all the way around the diamond. Moore went down to have a quick word with his head coach. Third base coaching box. Couple runners on here. One away in the seventh inning. Maple Mountain looking to round. The first pitch to Moore comes from Lutz, and that swung on and missed. Strike one. Moore took a cut and came up empty. No balls in the strike. Not holding. Read on at first. Easton Smith. That be bounced over to third. Fielded, and they're going to call it foul. Right as Manning fielded the baseball, our home plate umpire threw his hands up in the air and called that one foul. But that had, I mean, really had Manning there, kept that 1 foot from being in, on the other side of the baseline. He might have had the game-ending play. But the day the ball goes foul and it's no ball and 2 strikes here on Moore. Moore stands in. Right side, runners take their lead. That's going to be Mafi at second. Over at first. 0-2 pitch, time call. Time called is Moore will step, now get back in the batter's box. No balls and 2 strikes. The kick and the delivery home. That one's lined right back to the cage, and Moore will stay alive. It's about 4 times today. I'm really glad that there's a fence between me and the playing field. No balls, 2 strikes the count. The delivery home, Moore swings, tips into the glove for strike 3. And the Golden Eagles of Maple Mound down to their final out here. And Andrew Wixom comes to the plate.
More over the second out of the inning.
Wixom has popped out to third in foul territory, and also went down stringing back in the 5th. So Wixom hitting from the left side. First pitch popped up, giving him a look is Manning, and that's going to go foul over the fence. It's no balls and a strike. Blanthorn on deck for Maple Mound. If Wixom should find a way to keep the game going. Reed and Maffey get the lead. No balls and a strike. Lutz is kicks and delivers home. That's a breaking ball. It's off the plate for a ball. It's 1 ball and 1 strike. After the game, stay tuned for a quick post-game wrap-up. And of course, the MVP Sports MVP of the game will be announced. 1 ball and 1 strike here, and the delivery comes that one high for a ball. It's 2 balls and 1. 2 balls and 1 strike. Wixom doing a good job here of working the count, taking the right pitches, and just being able to try to see if he can't extend this ball game. 2 balls and a strike. Runners gets the lead. And the delivery comes. I'm called as Lutz delivers and kind of a late time they're called there by Wixom, but it was granted, and so a lot of times you'll see the pitchers continue to throw through their motion there. Wixom ready to go. The 2-1 pitch. Lutz looks in, gets the sign, and delivers home. Inside corner, ball 3. Count goes to 3 balls and a strike. Good job here by Wixom of working the count. To get in a good count, 3-1, typically called a fastball count. So Lutz delivers home a 3-1. That was swung out by Wixom and hit pretty well out to right field. Harmon going back to the wall, and that's gone. I know they're going to throw their hands up trying to stay to ground rule double. So Wixom's going to have to stop second. And they're going to have to send Colin Reed back to third. Coming in to score is Jake Moffitt. And Maple Mountains put 1 on the board. So a ground rule double there, as a lot of times you'll see that the ball goes out of play. The right fielder, in that case Harmon, threw his hands up in the air. That's a ground rule double. That's going to bring up Jason. So 2 more goals on the base paths, 1 in here, 7, and the first pitch to high for ball 1, 1 ball and strikes, and Andrew Wixom having a very productive at bat. Until he got a good pitch. Lutz left one up, and he made hey. 1 ball, no strikes. Delivery comes home. Thorne takes a called strike on the outside corner, 1-1. Payson and Mountain, bottom of the 7th inning, 5-1 Lions. Next season, this will be a Region 8 contest. Breaking ball on the outside corner. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes to Blanthorne. And the Golden Eagles down to their final strike. Lutz looks in, gets the sign, kicks delivers home, and that's low. Ball 2-2-2. Tough, good eye by Blanthorne. Kind of a tough pitch there to let go, because that could it up, and that's a called strike. Cannon waiting on deck. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The delivery home, breaking ball, swung and missed, strike 3. And that is how this one will end, as the Maple Mountain Golden Eagles do get 1 in the 7th, but it's Payson 5, Maple Mountain 1 here on the Spanish Community Network, as the Golden Eagles couldn't get the bats going early, and the Payson Lions take advantage. A great pitching performance from Lutz tonight. Backs to the victory. We're going to take a quick break here on the Spanish Sport Community Network. When we come back, we'll wrap this one up and announce the MVP Sports MVP of the game. You're watching school baseball, where the Payson Lions come out on top here today from Maple Mountain High School. It's Payson 5, Maple Mountain 1 here on the Spanish 4 Community Network.
A fourth-generation member of the Painter Motor family. Here at Painter Motor, we offer a wide range of GM makes and models. We pride ourselves in customer quality and competitive pricing. Come on down to our showroom at North Main Street in Nephi, Utah, or visit our website at www.paintermotor.com. No pressure, no hassle. We'll help you find your
back here to Maple Mountain High School, where the Golden Eagles fall today 5-1 to the visiting Payson Lions. A great performance today from Dylan Lutz on the mound for Payson, as he just kind of got in the zone today and settled in well. You could see when he had base runners on base that he really found a way tonight to get the job done. A lot of times he was tougher to hit when guys on base, but tonight the big story, Mountain offensively struggling find guys to get on base. Jake with the 2 hits, 2 Maple Mountain, but tonight when they got on base, they just couldn't produce runs, and that's going to hurt you anytime, no matter how well you pitch. Down, Peterson got the start for the Golden Eagles. Went about 3 1/3 innings. Didn't bad. Gave up the 2 runs. A day like today when no offense came, those 2 runs became gold for the Payson line. And that tracked Payson to their 5-1 victory. MVP Sports MVP of the game today goes to Jake Maffey with 2 hits. He had the hard hit single back up the middle earlier on the game, and then in the 7th inning he comes through with a big hit in the center field gap that allowed a great opportunity for Mountain to get something going. He would come around score in the 7th inning to help give that 1 run for the Maple Mountain Golden Eagles. And unfortunately, though, Maple Mountain falls 5-1 here on the Spanish Community Network. You can watch this game and many of our other broadcasts here on Spanish 4 Community Network on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/Spanish4X17. You can catch Maple Mountain baseball, basketball, football, along with many of our other sports right there on that page. We'd like to thank time MVP Sports for sponsoring MVP of the game today, which is Jake Maffey. The Car Guys sponsoring our Car Guys instant replays that was enjoyed throughout tonight's ball game. But once again, our final score here from Maple Mountain High School. It's the Golden Eagles fall today. Payson Lions 5, Maple Mountain here on the Spanish 4 Community Network. The Golden Eagles now head to Olympus to take on the Olympus Titans coming up this week before heading to Timpanogos on Tuesday to take on Timpanogos. For our entire Spanish 4 Community Network team here at Maple Mountain High School, I'm Ryan Pickens. We're once again the Payson Lions 5, the Maple Mountain Golden Eagles 1.